in June. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Funds and parts racing come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Today we're back on planet Flatulence and Satisfactory. Yeah, I call it planet Flatulence because it's a planet full of gas. Today the plan is to continue working on the emergency power battery building, the 5th and 6th floors. Maybe we'll finish it today. I don't know. I don't think so, but hey, you never know. And basically, before we get over there, I'm going to just kind of been showing you what I've been kind of working on. Because like I said, I've been trying to get this up and ready for a tour with another content creator. So I'm kind of having to start decorating a little bit. So I started color coding things because this is my quartz crystal plant area. So I added a door here, and this obviously I've added this here because this and the roof too. I'll show you the roof a little bit because this is where the trains go under here. So I got a nice little walkway. So slowly starting to work on that. Added lights here, so it's starting to really come together. Started color coding a little bit. So here's the design right here. That might change if I add a wall here, but for now this is kind of the design here with the light on the front. And I got a light all the way down the side, and kind of got this nice little curve. I don't know what to call it curve, but this pattern here on the front. Now, I didn't put the lights here, but I probably will at some point, depending on how the building shapes out. This may, like I said, this may change. The reason why I was also working on this area is I noticed that the quartz was having a little problem. It wasn't keeping up, so I ran another line. I'll show you more where the other line is. But I got them so they come in here. I actually made the track kind of curves right here so they can drop off up here. Now I didn't have room to put this here because the way I already had it set. So what I basically did is I just kind of dump it into here and into here. So that kind of works because it's not really what I'm getting over there is like only maybe 600 quartz crystals. So it's in no danger. Yeah, it's backing up a little bit, but it's going to go through quite a bit. And so here there's definitely space in here, so I think it's going to be flowing just fine. All right, so we're going to start making our way over here. Now you may have noticed I started kind of working on kind of like a track design over here because I got this track is just kind of hovering. So what I decided to do was, since it's so close to this wall, I've essentially kind of made it so that it's kind of attached to the wall to kind of hold it up, and kind of this little design here. The little mirrors here with lights and stuff, and then you got it says junction ahead, so here's the junction right here. You got that way or that way, and so you can see the progress we've been making on the emergency power building. For anyone who's new at watching and hasn't seen the previous live streams, So that's kind of what we're working on here. We'll take a look, see the 5th floor, see if there's anything we need to do there before we fully cover it. Because once it's fully covered, I'll probably have to finish it off stream because it gets too dark in there. Otherwise, we'll start working on the 6th floor. Now, I haven't decided I'm going to do a 7th or 8th floor yet. Haven't fully decided yet. But as you can see down here, this is where the rail line is right here for the quartz. I've added it, and eventually it kind of goes underneath the other one. And I've incorporated it into this tower here because it kind of made sense since I had this light right here. So it kind of shines down on the track. So that way, you know, we get, you know, because it makes it looks better to you because it looks like it's attached and not just kind of floating. Oh, yeah, I got the freaking little fly things over there. So, yeah, that's kind of where it stands right there. So we're going to go ahead and fly on up here. Let me go ahead and let me get a quick drink of water here. All right, so let's get up in here. So yeah, we got the windows all in place. I can't remember where we left off. I think we finished technically those windows. Yep, so that one's all done. Yep, that looks like that's all done. Yeah, the windows here are all done. Now, eventually, we see this floor may not have a window here because we're going to put a door design here because that's where our teleporter is to go back to our main headquarters. So, yeah, and so here's where our 6th floor is going to be. And here's our 5th floor down here. So we can probably start getting the initial layout here. So we kind of know where we're at. So we can start working on the design down there. I could zoom, but the problem gets to be right in here. All right, so here's probably what I'm going to have to do. Because, yeah, I'm going to probably put the window here. But the first thing I want to go ahead and do, let's zoop this in here. Zoop them down. Because then that'll give us the pattern we need, so then we could possibly put a window here. All right, so let's go and let's get our zoop on. Hey, Sarah, not a problem. Welcome on in. All right, we're going to zoop on down. That way we finish getting the shape. And I'm not going to worry about putting copper on these just yet because I need to figure out where, see, I got the floor here, so I got to figure out where the window's going to be. But I'm not windowing any of this floor yet anyway until we can kind of get what we need for down below. Right now, the main purpose is just to get the kind of the framing of the floor where it's going to be at here. There we go. All right, so that's that side. So now we got to come over here. We'll do the same thing all the way around. And see, as you can see, as I do this, the bottom floor is going to start to get darker because I'm cutting off the light source. Okay. That down to there. All right, now that one I think I am going to copper. And let's do, there it is. And the only reason, because it's going to be hidden, so I might as well, we might still see it on the other side. But it's probably best going to just copper it now. Makes it a little easier. maybe go ahead and do that one too. Might even go ahead and do, for now, that's the wrong one anyway. Did I do the wrong one over here? I don't think I did. I think I actually had that one right. Yeah, I did. All right. Put that back and then copper. There we go. All right, so I'm just going to keep those at copper because that at least kind of gives me an idea where the windows might go. Even though those are have already been coppered, but that's okay. Let's see, is that that's part of the curve, so that would be for the windows. All right, those can stay there. All right, so that looks like we have the tentative idea where the floor is gonna go. So yeah, this is this floor is gonna be a lot different because you can see where the elevator is now facing toward here, whereas all the others were facing the opposite direction. Because this is where we're going to end up having our path out to here. I was just wondering why that's different. Because it's probably just dark. It's colored. It's because it's darker right there. All right. And then here's our teleporter here. So we need to figure out what we're going to do. I may put like a, kind of create this like a hallway maybe. And then maybe a doorway out through here or here. I haven't quite figured that out yet, but that's something we're going to have to eventually figure out. But yeah, let me go and since that's going to stay, it might get hidden, but I'm going to go and just put copper on it anyway. All right. So now we're down here. It's all been put with asphalt. Perfect. All right. That's where all these are at. Okay, it's all good. All right, so now we got to figure out our design, how we want this to look. Let's see. Let's see, how do we want to do it? All right, well, all right, so it looks like we kind of started. Okay, yeah, I see here. I don't think I had much of a choice in that one. Yeah, looks like I didn't. Probably because of the way this was situated. All right, well, let's just see. Since we're here, let's get... Oh, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, right there. Oh, wrong one. That's for the main headquarters, which I still need to work on. All right, let's see where... Down. There we go. One... There it is. Yeah. Push back. Yeah, actually, you can get pushed back just a little bit. Oh, yeah, that'll look a little bit better. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. That's not what I want. See, it's so hard to tell. Wrong one. That's it. Right there. Okay. Back. There we go. Got it. Got it. All right. Here. That's already... Nope, gotta go back. Just there we go. And that'll help kind of hide that. It'll still look a little funky, but at least it doesn't look so weird. All right, so now we want to do this. That will probably need to go. That's, yeah. Yep, just like that. But yeah, having these blueprints really, really helps. It really does. Let's take that. Just going up like that. So yeah, there we go. That looks good. And of course, this will change too, because this will probably, a lot of this will change to like the asphalt floor once I get up there. Yeah, but I won't do that until I put these batteries in, and then I'll go around changing it. So this floor here, the look will eventually change. Just it's going to take a while before I get to that point. Okay. So yeah, we're going to try and get as much done down here on this 5th floor as we can before we go sealing it up. Because like I said, once I get it sealed up, the pattern may change. But you know, I might just keep being different. I might still have to put lights up here, but I don't know if I'm going to do what I did below. Although I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what I'm going to do. I just have to wait and see how that goes. But for now, we're going to go ahead and put this in. Let me hold it. Page down. There we go. Back just a hair more. No, see if I do that, I think that's why. Aha, yep. That's why it's funky. That's why it's funky, because I had to start down here. Oops. Hit the wrong key. That needs to go back a hair. Probably right there, and then back a hair. I think I wanted that. And change that again. Come on, get in there. Get in there. You know, let's try to go in reverse. Hi, Robin. Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Got it right here. No. Okay. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day today. Let's see what it is. Oh, yeah, that. Let's just go straight up with it to about there. All right. Yeah, we'll have to do the same thing. And then we'll go, oops. I'm doing good, doing really, really good. Just relaxing, building in Satisfactory today, and then looking forward to the afternoon. Another content creator is having a birthday celebration. He's going to be live streaming, so I'm going to be part of his live stream, SAS Entertainment. So really looking forward to that. That ought to be a lot of fun. So yeah, so far today's a good day, and it's a Friday, so yeah, it is nice. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm gonna try to make some content out of it. You know, if anything, if I get into, because he's definitely gonna be playing multiple games. One of them is Splitgate 2. So I'm signed up for that now. If I get into it, because I know there's quite a few people signed up for it. So if I get into it, I plan to record that, make content out of it, and put it on the channel here. But I'm also signed up to do Fortnite. But mostly what I might just do with that, I probably will still record it, but the most I might do with that is maybe just some shorts out of it. You know, just maybe get some clips, but record it anyway, just in case. It just depends on what's going on. Let's see. Should be flat. So yeah, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Okay. That should be. Did I cut the window too short? It's like it's at a. You know what? That's all right if it's at a curve. That's fine. Yeah, Fortnite. It's basically kind of like a battle royale. Okay. Let me see if I can't do this here. Hey, that's better. That's better. All right. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know why I did the window short. It's like, yeah, that should be window as well. Because it's at a curve. It's because the stupid rock. That's why it's at a curve. I'm like, oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, it is cool. Yeah, normally the battle royale games, I'm usually not a big fan of them. However, when it's in a group or at least a couple of people, I don't mind them so much because I think it's a lot more fun when it's a group of people getting together than trying to go in solo. So yeah, because I think it's a lot more fun as a group. So that I don't mind so much. And Splitgate 2 kind of reminds me a little bit of like the old Unreal Tournament. I used to love Unreal Tournament. Yeah, see, it's the battle royals. I think they're better as a group. A lot more fun, I think, when you're in a group. Solo, I mean, there still can be fun depending on the mood, but I don't think they're as good solo. But everybody, you know, has their own style of play. Some people like the solo. And that's okay too. All right, there we go. About the best I can do there because of the curve. It's this rock that's causing all kinds of problems. All right. All right, let's see. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, well, yeah, no. It's in the curve, so it's gonna have to do. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun, especially as a group. But even solo, it's not as bad. I mean, I still can get a little frustrated, but you know, I try to not get frustrated and try to just have fun with it. And then if it's getting too difficult, or I just quit and come back later, you know, do a few rounds and come back. And it's just, sometimes it's funny. It's, does this need to go back to, yeah, sometimes it's funny. It's like, I see some players, I was a match I was in, I think it was yesterday or the day before, kept killing me and then kept teabagging me. I'm like, really? So I could never get back to killing them. So I could never get a chance. So basically did the next best thing. We won the round. So, so what good was the teabagging and showing off for? You lost the round. So, you know, I look at it that way. Or sometimes it's like they keep teabagging me. So then, which irritates the heck out of me. I don't do it, but the only time I'll do it is kind of like a payback. It's like they keep teabagging me, then I'll get to jump on them. I'll teabag them once and then make sure they can never get me again. And that just irritates the heck out of them. See, I play games like that. See, that's what I like to do. You know, I don't like the teabagging. It irritates the heck out of me. But you know what? If someone does it to me first, then I'm going to basically kind of do the same right back at them and then make sure they can never get me again. Payback. Because like I said, that irritates them when they can't get you again. Oh, looks like I'm a little off here. All right, let's see. That one looks like it's right on the money. But yeah, I have on the main channel, if you haven't noticed it yet. Oh, that is lined up right. Okay, just these are lined up wrong. Okay, that's fine. It's just the wall. I've got some YouTube videos up from the last time we got together. I was on Majestic Carlin's live stream for getting 500 subscribers. So I kind of created a couple episodes, called it Splitgate After Dark. So you may want to check them out, especially if you like Splitgate. Yeah, it's kind of fun. All right, there we go. Phone's lagging? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Yeah, sometimes the internet just lags for whatever reason. Nothing we can do about that. Unless we're doing too much on the phone, and that of course is something we could do, but for the most part, yeah, not a lot we can do if it's not anything we're doing. You know, sometimes on the computer I lag a lot, like if I've got like multiple browser windows open. You know, like when I'm live streaming, I may lag from time to time. Whoa, that's not good. But I guess that could happen. I mean, that could happen too if it's lagging. I mean, that is a possibility. All right. So that's done to a point. We've got to finish up there. Finish up here. All right, we got over here. All right, this section here. All right. Yeah. Yeah, which means we'll have to probably redo this too. Go. Right, yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Oh yeah, that's right. That out. All right. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Okay. Oh, inside the fence. Yep, there we go. All right. Oh, you know what I think we're missing? We are missing Some music. I was wondering, like, what's going on? Where's the music? There we go. Gotta have some music. If the music's too loud, let me know. I can go and turn it down. I turned it up just a little bit because I think it was actually last time it was a little too quiet. All right, there we go. There we go. Not a lot I can do. Oh, wait, that's weird. Yeah, that needs to get fixed. That's a little off. All right, here we go. No surrender, never turn back. Okay, my favorite music. It may compete with your voice a little, but overall, okay, cool. Well, it also will probably, as I talk, it should kind of duck down a little bit. Might not be enough, but if I have, but if it sounds all right, that's cool. There we go. Yeah, patch that a little bit. Yeah, and because of the way I have to do it, it's kind of hard to... I might be able to adjust it maybe just a hair. Hold on. Let's see. Right there. There. We'll try that. It did seem a little loud. We'll try that. Now, let me go and let's start that over again. There. I think that's better. I think that's better. All right, well, let me know how this sounds. I turned it down just a little bit. But yeah, well, I think this is better. It's a little quieter and should be work better. Thank you. Yeah, it could be sometimes be a little finicky to get the right adjustment. Okay, let me get a quick drink here. Okay, there we go. Yep, just trying to get these all in. Technically, it's set the blueprint mode, so they should technically snap where they belong, but sometimes it doesn't quite work that way. All right, where is... There it is. Why is it being so weird?
One shot, one mission inside. Survival rate is the inner speed of light. Uranium and steel. Fate is sealed. Hold your ground.
Oh, that one looks a little off. Is it like this on this side too? No. That one's closer.
Just begun.
Okay. That one's right. That's weird. Not a curve. I can at least get rid of that. I don't need that there. All right, so maybe now I can kind of cheese this, as Les Majestic would say. Let's see. It can be a little finicky trying to get these to line up this right. Actually, I think what I can do is maybe take this up one more. All right, there we go. Now I think I can probably get it. Try to. Jeez, it's so finicky. Let me get this out of here. Maybe this will help. Almost. Almost. Nudging won't help. Not for this. You know what? That's just gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to do. Can I get it down lower? Nope. I guess that's because the angle it's at. It's just this side for some reason is just being so funky. So I'm just gonna have to not worry about it. Best I can do. Could be here for a long time trying to fix it. It's like, you know, forget it, ain't worth it. Most people are not gonna see it anyway. Go. Oh yeah, I gotta finish there too. Missed that. I think I got sidetracked is what happened. Oh yeah, see the you know what? Let's get this one in place. Something is off. I think we can fix it. Yeah, that's off too. Okay, I was afraid of that. Yep, we can fix that. So these are all going to have to come off. Yep, I can do that. There we go. Yeah, now that's lined up better. And I think I have room to go back. Yes, I can go back. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to worry about trying to fix that. Be here forever trying to fix that. Something else is off causing that. I don't know what it is. Go. Okay, now this one should be perfect. There we go. We got it. Yep, we got it. Now he's going to do the top section again. And I'll probably go ahead and put that back. Yep, there we go. All right, now we're going to put this back in. One might be off, but that's all right. It's okay. We can kind of fix that. It's yeah. See, that's okay. If it's a little too far over, we can slide it back. That's not a big deal. That can be fixed. If it's off too much, that's okay. We can fix it. And it may just line up just right, but I think it's going to be off a hair. Onward you go. Hate it when it does that. Okay, yeah, actually, that one does line up just right, so that's fine. That's all right. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so that's that. Oh, yeah, here. I just don't know why. Because if you look, they're exactly lined up. They're the same. I don't know what the problem is. Unless it has something to do with here. Maybe something here is not lined up right. Who knows? Anything could be out of whack. No. See, yeah, something is not right, but there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, as I tried pushing it back, it went back too far into the wall, so... If you look, it's about the same as that. So, I don't know. I don't know. Unless maybe that's out too far. Let's one way to find out. Let's see. We can find out right now. Nope. Go back more. No, because then it shows the copper. So yeah, it was right the first time. So yeah, something is definitely not right there. But all right. Well, at least now I know I did put it in the right position. Let's see. Reminds you used to cross stitch. One small mistake. Yeah. Yep. Yep. One small mistake and everything is out of alignment. You're absolutely right on that. Yep. Absolutely right. One small mistake puts everything out. So yeah, that can happen. It's irritating when that happens too. Okay, no problem, Sarah. No problem. All right, so now we're gonna put these in. Oh, why'd you move? There. Probably moved just as I was hitting the button. There we go. All right, now we just got to do this design over here. All right, go. It was me. I moved back to my. Oh, so you're gonna take the blame for it, huh? Okay. Normally in situations like that, I usually say it's San Andreas' fault. Okay, so that's that. Technically, I was talking to the wall pieces, but okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like I could put maybe some kind of, after I frame it, maybe some kind of lights or something should go in. Because that might help brighten it up a little bit more. As much as I like the copper, it needs to get brightened up a bit, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. Giggling now. Cool. All right. Yeah. That's going to be a little sticking out. That's all right. Come up along here. this framed in. So that one's framed in. Let's go over here and let's do this side next. Okay. Go. All right, now it's got to come down here. Oh, it looks like over there too. Okay. Yep, we'll do right. Oh. I think I found the problem. I found the problem. That would probably explain why, or part of the reason why. Yeah, that's too high. This is too high. But, you know, that also means I got to redo this whole freaking wall. But yeah, that's part of the problem, or at least I think that's part of the problem, is it's too high. Yep. But with the blueprint, it's not as bad. Would have been a lot worse if I had to do this the old way. All right, I'm going to go ahead and redo this. I'm going to take these off. It'll just make it a little easier to see what I'm doing. All right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, that's better already. Because before I could see the other thing sticking out. Now I can't. So, yeah, that's definitely looking better already. Yeah, but see, sometimes that's good to go on to something else. You know, you'll catch... I mean, yeah, it might cause problems down the line, but you might find the problem as you move along in the process. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about that part sticking out, because this is the reason why I'm not going to worry. Because that's going to get hidden by that, and I'm probably going to put... See that right there? That's going to hide that. See, maybe I can also kind of hide that. Let me just see now. If I do that and that, get rid of that. So I'll turn that back to default. Okay. Come on, get in there. You know what? I'm gonna just do that. That works. Good enough. All right, cool. Got that. That'll work. All right, that part's done. I'll have to eventually finish here, but now I need to get these lights back in. I think it can go back a hair. Yes, they can. Go, a couple more. Okay, there we go. Go back. There we go. Okay, that's looking better already. All right, so now let's get this one in. Yep, definitely looking better already. Yep, I think that was the problem. I knew something wasn't right. I just couldn't put my finger on it. And yes, it made more work in the long run, but sometimes you can't see it till you go further along in the process. Kind of stinks, but sometimes just that's the way it is. And then, but you take the time, once you find it and then you take the time to fix it, then it'll end up looking a lot better. There we go, got it. There. Diagonal. There we go, freeform. That's better. Oh yeah, that's better. Kind of could see a little bit right there, but you know what? It's better than what it was, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely better than what it was. Okay. All right, we'll go back to what we're doing over here now. Finish framing this out. Okay. There, got that. All right, let's see. Might as well keep it consistent. Oh, this one's off too. That's why it looks weird. Yep, because this one is lined up wrong too. So that means I got to redo this one too. Oh, that's all right. We'll get it fixed. Not a problem. All right. There we go. That's better. Let's go and let's redo this because this is going to change now. Go. That's better. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Still can see a little bit, but that's okay. Better than what it was. It's gonna have to go like that, I think, 'cause it's a curve. Yep, gonna have to go like that. Okay, yep, all right. Yep, there we go. Yeah, see, there we go. See that got snapped. See, there we go. Now it's snapping like it should. All right, this one I'm gonna have to probably nudge in a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay, so now let's get the lights in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, see, I didn't get that one out of there. All right, there we go. Oops. There we go. I'm going to remove this one for a quick second here. I want to make sure I didn't get anything else deleted. No, I didn't have any pattern there. Okay. Just wanted to double check that. All right. Now I can just put this in. Go. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. That's the, okay. All right, yeah, that's, okay. Got it. Getting a little confused in that corner, but I got it. I got it. Yeah, I like it when it just lines right up. Like that. Okay, there we go. Oh, the one that was just on? Okay. Well, it might be able to get extended. But to see what it was, have to figure out which one it was. We can figure that out later. That'll do. That'll do. All right. So I think, yeah, see that this rock stuff makes it so hard to see. All right. So I think that should do it all through here. It all looks good. I fix over there. Yes, I did. Might still be off a little bit because that might be a little bit higher, but you know what? That's okay. As long as things line up, I don't care. They line up better. I mean, you're not really going to see it. If it was right next to each other, sure, but it's okay. Yeah, this looks all right. That's all framed there. This needs to get framed. Oh, see, this one's off too. Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Just listen to some tunes, building in the factory, fixing mistakes. All right, there we go. Now, let's try this frickin' again. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and take that off too. Oh, no problem, no problem. That's cool. Going to a concert? Definitely enjoy the concert. Is it like a music group? Oh, local? Okay. There we go. What kind of music is it? Is it like rock music, pop, country? Okay. Now let's get the lights in. All right, so now we'll get this in. There we go. Now we can finish the freaking framing. Yeah, the song that's playing right now, this is I created it based on this game, Satisfactory. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, Sarah will have to check that out. Cool. Yeah, I figured after a couple of streams of building, like, you know what, these when I'm building, it's missing something. It needs music. So these are all a lot of the songs you're all hearing are stuff that we created using Udio. Basically, it's music to build by is what I call it. The music, yeah, you're absolutely right. It does help kind of lock in when the building. It does. And it kind of breaks up the monotony too. Like if I feel like I'm kind of going to autopilot, I can stop and just start jamming to the music a little and then go back into it. It kind of breaks it up a little bit. You're absolutely right.
White wasteland, no end. Frozen breath burns hard. Shadows creeping in the storms.
I'm also going to see my cousins after 2.5 years because they moved to Scotland, so they're visiting. Oh, well, that's cool. They're going to be visiting again. Okay. Oh, that does look a lot better with the light. Yeah, that does. Oh, yeah, that does look better. It does have frames per second, and it kind of varies. The more you put in an area, the lower your frames are going to be because it has a lot to show in that area. It also depends on your computer hardware and like that. And it is coming to console, by the way. So if you don't have a PC, it is coming to console. They made the announcement during Gamescom. I didn't hear the date that it was coming. I think it was, maybe it was October. I don't remember. I just watched a clip this morning where they mentioned it, but I know it's coming to console. So yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I think I saw that it was going to be Xbox and PS5. I think. I'm not sure. I have to go back and look at the clip. I'm not sure. I just watched it briefly this morning. But I typically keep my frames at around 60. You probably think, why do I do that when I got hardware I can go up a little higher if I want to? Well, the reason is, well, when I'm streaming, I don't have the resources as much as if I was just playing offline, basically. So because I'm encoding, I've got, music playing, I've got caster labs, I've got touch portal running, the OBS. I've got all this stuff open, and it uses all the resources. So that's why I keep my graphics settings down a little bit and keep my FPS around 60. So it gives me the room to be able to stream and stuff like that, so I don't lag or. So the game still looks good, but the streams look good. So that's why I keep it around 60. Yeah, I like how that light looks really good. I just recently started, and I don't play it all that much. And the only reason why I started playing is I just started playing because of other content creators. So I've gotten that FPS bug, so I got into Splitgate 2. And so another content creator was playing Fortnite and asked if anybody wanted to play, and I don't know if they asked. I just said, I just started I installed it just in case if they needed anyone else. So I got it installed and said, hey, if you want me to join, I can join. So I started playing, and so every once in a while, I'll go in and play a match by myself, but I don't play it all that often. Just because it's not really my style, battle royale. But if I play it as a group, I'm okay. I don't mind. I think it's more fun as a group. But I'll definitely, if I go in, I won't mind getting clips from it for content, So that's why you probably saw the Silver Poppins one. Yeah, to me, I'd rather just kind of just play for the heck of it. I'm there to have fun. I don't want to try too hard. But what was interesting, one match I was just in, I think it was a couple days ago. It was one of the last matches I played, I got second place. I was actually kind of surprised. And the person who had first place had a medallion, so that, I think I was already up against a difficult player as it was. But just to get second place was pretty good. Yeah, that's why yeah, when it comes to first place. Well, I think, I don't know if maybe they put them back. I don't know, but this person looked like they had a medallion. Or something. I could be using the wrong term, but I could see he had something, or she. Yeah, maybe they removed it just after that last match. I'm not sure. But regardless, though, it was a tough fight. I was surprised I got second, but second's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. When was I playing? It was, I want to say maybe a week ago was my last match. Yeah, maybe a week ago. I don't know the exact time. I did see that. And that might be something I might consider looking into. Oh, okay. So then they removed them just after. It had to be then. If it was only 3 days ago, then it was just after my last match. So that's when they probably did it. Was like right after that. Probably just a day or two after that, my last match then. So yeah, the person I went up against did have a medallion. I do know that. But like I said, to get second place, that was pretty good. And for the fact I didn't have full shields either. That was something. To get that far and not have full shields. Okay, all right, well that's that. Cool, that's looking good. I still have more shorts to put up for Fortnite. I got a few. Oh, yeah, I gotta finish here too. Okay. No. Just I haven't had a chance to really get to those shorts, the content to make shorts. I was so busy putting up the Splitgate stuff. And of course, I may be getting more content tonight because SAS Entertainment is has a live stream tonight and tomorrow. He's celebrating his birthday, so I'm going to be, I signed up for a couple of games to be on his live stream. So yeah, I'll be busy there. I signed up for Splitgate and Fortnite, so we'll have to see how the content goes for that. Because yeah, I do want to get that Fortnite content up, but if I get new Splitgate content, I definitely want to put that up too. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, gonna go now and get our... Okay, no problem, Gamer Kid. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the concert. All right, there we go. I might be able to leave that for now. Because it'll add some extra light. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll leave that right like that. Yeah. So now the question is, how do I want to handle this? Well, let's try this. Let's get that out of here. Put that right there. Do the same over here. Alright, now I'm curious. Can I get the lights to go completely across? I can. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, even though I know that it gives more light, but at least this gives something for the design. All right, let's have that lined up. Yep. There we go. Next. Yep. Cool. All right. Now we just got to do the same pattern along here. All right. All right, let's see if we can get this lined up a little bit better here. Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right, let's knock that one out. Yeah, there we go. Do the same over here. Yeah, there we go. Fact. I'm going to put that in. Because that's going to be the roof for that, or the ceiling. That way we know where to stop. All right, so let's. Oh, this is going to be even. Okay. There we go. Oh, nope. Come on. There we go. I hate it when it does that. There we go. All right, so now we just got to do this top part. As long as it behaves itself. Looks like it will. Should be able to snap them right in. There we go. All right, so that's all in. Looks good. I might do the same. Hop her along here. for now. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So I think beyond that, the rest I'll have to probably do after I enclose it, because I figure out we got to figure out what the other pattern I want for like around the batteries, or I may not do anything, but maybe except a couple poles, and then maybe the lights in the ceiling, and then maybe something right along here. But it'd be hard to really figure out what I want. Well, actually, I could do right now, I think, before I enclose it, because this is all right here. So yeah, now the question is, what do I want to put here? All right, what do I want? It's hard to see. I think that has got it right there. All right, so then let's come over to here. Hold that in. Okay. Okay, so now, how do I want to do this? Let me see something. I do have this. Maybe right there. Right there. Okay, maybe right there, and then maybe I'm going to get rid of this one and do it again. Line it up right there. Okay. All right. So now. Okay. How's that look? Yeah. Yeah, that don't look bad. How about here? All right, let's just take a peek up top. Peek through. Kind of does right here. So let's do this. Because of where it's at, it's in the floor. I don't need these. So yeah, we can go and get rid of that. Oh. Seems like it got rid of more than I wanted. All right, well, let's try that again. Oh, I think I know what happened. I know what happened. I see what happened. I was able to get rid of this piece, but this part overhangs. Okay, well, I can fix that. All right, so now let me just take and put that right there. Take that out of there. I'll come here with this. That's lined up right. Yep. And then just bring it down a little bit like that. Yeah, just like that. Cool. And then I can go on ahead and can I... Probably the easiest thing to do would be to do this. Do that. Take this. And then move that down to about there. I'm going to go a little lower. Yep, there we go. And get rid of that. There we go. And get rid of that. Put that back in. There we go. Yeah, now we got a little design right there. All right, so now we could take, let's see, what do we got? We got these painted beams. I'm just gonna experiment with these for now. That one there. Put that one there. Okay, so now we've got these I-beams. Ooh. Let me redo that. Let me redo that. Okay, I-beam. Oh yeah, there we go. I'll figure out the colors here in a second. Oh, hey, Axel, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day today. We're just jamming to some tunes and building in Satisfactory. All right, let's see. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Glad you found us. Yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? Just think, just like that. Just leave that open. Yeah. Yeah, I could just leave that open like that. Gives a little bit of light. Oh, yeah. Could put something here, too. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, yeah, that'll do. And change the color. Get rid of the icon. That. Yeah, this will give it a little bit more light here. And we can still see some of that copper a little bit. It sure feels like we could use something on here, though. No. Where's the small? No, not that one. Small billboard. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Well, I already kind of can't access that. So, go ahead and we'll just do this. Where's the small billboard? Alright, set the color. Yeah, we'll go white with it. Get rid of the icon. Don't need it. Get rid of the text. Another glossy. 3. Okay. That. Okay. Yeah, just put these signs on real quick to make it act as lights. Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely adding some light in here now. Yeah, we needed that. Okay. All right, and we'll go right there. Oh yeah, definitely brought it. All right, let me just get a quick drink here. Okay, all right, so we do need to do something here to kind of make this look nicer. So I think we're going to go ahead, we're going to use the same beams all the way up. It'll darken it a little bit, but that's okay. But it will make it look nice. And that's the key, making it look nice. Okay. All right, this side's done. Let's go do this side. Let me go ahead and I'm going to just go ahead and just put all 4 corners in. There we go. Now let's just do all the bottoms. Do it methodically here. Go. All right, well that should be that. Okay. So now I guess it's up to how I want to put the rest under here. It might just be a couple of poles and lights, I think. This might be the most I'll do. But it's going to be hard to do that once because it's going to get really dark in here. But we'll see. We shall see. The important thing now is let's start getting the floor in place. Where'd it go? There it is. Get these in here. Okay, there we go. That's this quadrant. I'll just go ahead and fill this one in. Go. All right, now that section's done. All right, so now okay, finish this off here. Okay. All right, so I just got to finish this little quadrant section here. All right, there we go. So now that's floor is in, and let's just see how dark it is down there. Not too bad, actually. We might actually be able to finish working on it down here. Because I'm not going to do too much down here. So I did most of it already. So might as well see if we can't finish it up. So then what I'm going to do... find what I'm looking for. Oh, I guess I don't have it in here. All right, I'll just have to do this. Yeah. Let's see, it's right here. I think what I'll do is I'll just do this. Just a couple of posts. Nothing too fancy. Let's just go around, get all these in. Okay. Yeah, I think what's helping is the fact that I've gotten
One shot, one
more
mission
lights
inside.
in here than I have normally when I go to close this.
You raid 'em and steal.
That's why it's not too bad in here.
It's sealed. Hold your ground. Never
All right.
yield.
Let me just take a quick water break here.
Train. Silver bullet train. Silver bullet train. Silver bullet train. Ride or die. Like and subscribe.
Okay.
Join the fun.
All right. So now,
Adventures are
where do I
just
want to do
begun.
this? Yeah, I might do. Yeah, let's do that. I think before the others, I put windows. Hate when that happens. Go. Yeah, that looks good. I don't think I'm going to put anything on the bottom because I got the fencing all down there. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it like that. So we're going to just finish this off here. I was going to just do that into the rock. There we go. Didn't quite go into the rock, so there we go. Perfect. Got it. All right, so now oh, I hit the wrong button. I hate when I do that. Just trying to see if I can get. There we go. Come on. All right, so I got that one. And I'm just curious. Oh, good. It doesn't go all the way up. Perfect. But that means I got. I'm just gonna worry about it. Not important. Not gonna really see it that much anyway. Now, do I want to put windows in here or not? Actually, the windows might not be bad. Yeah, they're not looking too bad. I think we'll put them in. Yeah, let's put the windows in. What the heck?
Frozen day, no end in sight.
see, this pulls off a little bit. All right, well, we can fix that. There we go. These are fixing. There we go. Quick fix. Yep, there we go. All right. Go. Yeah, that's good. Just snap them in real quick. Yay! Okay. Right. I don't know why they wasn't going in. These are in. Okay. Yeah, that's all in. Cool. Yep, that's all. That side's in. Cool. All right. I think for the most part, then it's just gotta put lights in the ceiling, if that. No. I may not need to. If I do, maybe like one here. And some of the dark. I don't know if I need anything here. Maybe in the hallway, these hallway-like areas, maybe. Yeah, let's do that real quick. That won't take long. Okay, yep, there we go. Yep, so get those lights in. Actually, that one can come out. All right. Yeah, that I think that's all I really need. Just the windows and the frames and the other side and the lights. Yeah. And then this will be done. And then of course the ceiling will get done when I put the asphalt from the top. But yeah, no, that's looking cool. Okay. Okay, so now let's get over here. Let's grab that. And just put all the corners in. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just put all the columns in. All of them. And then go back around and do the top sections.
Forklift coming through.
Okay. Of course, we'll have to eventually figure out the outside of the building too. See where we're going to cut the design off at that I've got started out there. Oh, I forgot that one there. All right, okay. Do that right now. Technically, I could have did it in a separate section, but that's okay. I'm here. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. That one real quick. There we go. Now this needs just windows. So just finish this one. Okay, now it just needs windows. All right, this one fixed. There we go. And I think that one just needs windows. This one left here. All right, so now all we got now is the windows and the lights. All right, so let's grab the windows right there. Okay. Go. So that's that. Go. There's that one. So those are done. All right, so now I've got this one. Slap the windows in. Fix that. It didn't go all the way across. That's easy fix. There we go. Grab the windows back. Up. All right, so that's that. Now we gotta do this one. Right, now we got the side. That side's done. All right, this side. And that side. All right, I think that's all good there. Yep, now we just need the lights. Yay! All right, we can do that. Let's see. Yeah, definitely need the light back here, I think. I'm guessing this is probably going to be a good spot along. Maybe like right. We put one right there. Oops, let's do that one again. But let's get this lined up. Up. There we go. Yeah, that helps. And probably we'll need. I think I can put one there. Yeah, well, not really. I'll put it right. Let me get it flat here. There we go. Let's put it right here. Oops. Put it one more. Yeah, like that. All right, there we go. So now we got more light over here. Could probably use one. Probably right along here. Yep, that's better. That's better. Cool. All right, so that means just need more lights over here. do the same here. Yeah, we're gonna need a light. Some lights here in this hallway. Yep, there we go. Just this hallway here, I think, is all we have left. All right, I think that's it. For this floor. Yeah, this floor, I would call this floor done. That's cool. Well, since we did most of the design while it was still open, that's why we're able to get it done on stream, which is cool because it means I don't have to worry about doing it offline. It's done. Now we can go ahead and we can move up to the 6th floor now. So we're going to do that. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So I got to figure out how many more floors I'm gonna do. Maybe. Let's look at this. Pattern goes to there. All right. Yeah, it might be maybe 7 floors. I think 7 floors is going to do it. That's what I'm thinking. I think 7 floors is going to be it. For now, I'm going to put that right there. Let's clear this. So I know exactly where the top is going to be for that floor. Now I'm going to do that. I know it's going to have to go up at least that high. That much is I do know. Okay. All right, so now we got to figure out the windows. That's right, windows. All right, so let's start. I guess the best thing to do is start right. Okay, that's going to be a window. Okay, that's going to be a window. Okay, that's going to be a window. Yeah, I can't go any further. Okay, that's fine. So I know that there. All right, let's come out here and take a look. Well, yeah, not going to worry about the window. So let me go and let me copper that. So no windows on this wall. But I believe I am going to put windows here. All right, yeah, that means I have to put those in. Why don't we do that real quick? No, better yet, we better wait because I need to do the tops. I got to change the tops out. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we'll do 7 floors and then whatever design I'm going to do on the top. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yep. Okay. So that's going to be a window there. That's going to be a window there. Okay, so then I'm going to go ahead and remove these. Get rid of that. Actually, this looks like this is going to have to be where the window stops right there. Because I got this wall right here. Actually, I think I want the window. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to put the window to stop closer to here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, much smaller window than below, I believe. Yeah, right there. Okay, well, that's no problem. No problem. Right. Now we'll come over here. That. That. Okay. That one and that one. Okay. All right, so now what I need is the thinner foundation right there. There we go. All right. So now let's go ahead and let's get these in. All right. So now to the tops along here. Yep, I think that's it. Let's just quickly find out. Take that. Did do it twice, didn't I? Yes, I did. That and that. Yep, perfect. That's it. Cool. That's all set there. Over here. This window. Huh. That went somewhere, I don't know where. Yeah. All right. There we go. Right. Let's get this one in. Yeah, there we go. Actually, since I'm going to do one more floor, I know I'm going to need windows up there, so I might as well do that. Extend them up a bit. I can always add more later or take away. I already know some of them. These might have to go up, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's hard to say. Those might have to go up a little more. I'm not sure yet. But I know for sure I'm going to need some on this side. Oh, and over here too. All right, yeah, might as well go and do this one first. Oh, welcome back, Robin. Welcome back. Yeah, we made some steady progress while you're gone. I've already finished the 5th floor. Oh, yeah. It's really nice. Give me a second. I'll go down and I'll show you what it looks like. Trying to fix this real quick. Didn't like how that looked. All right, I'll run with that. I'll run with that. All right, there we go. All right, we'll go down and take a peek here. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to punch a hole in the floor. It's faster than trying to take the elevator. Oop, wrong hole. Wrong spot. Probably maybe this one? That'll work. So there we go. All done in here. The only thing that needs to be left to do is the roof, the ceiling here, but that'll finish when I complete the next floor. When I put asphalt on the top, yeah, that'll change the appropriate texture. But other than that, this is really nice looking in here. Got it. There's enough light here. It's not too dark. I mean, there's some dark spots, but overall, it looks really nice in here. You got some really killer views of the factory. I mean, look at that. Holy cow, that's nice. Dang. That's awesome. That is one awesome view. Let me get rid of the... I mean, look at that. Thank you. Yeah, it's turning nice, and just the look of it here, the view. That is a view. Wow. Oh, that's looking really cool. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But yeah, that's pretty much the floor. Oh, I probably could have put, you know what? Let's get a light under this section here. Only take a second here. A little dark right there. That's better. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's much better. Yep, that works. That works. All right, now we can go ahead and get back up. I think the hole is right there. It is. Thank you. Yeah, it turned out really nice. See, now we got to figure out this floor, which I was starting to work on the windows here. Oh, yeah, I got to come over here. Yeah, and go up. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. All right, and let's change the texture here. Yeah, so I think that's where this design is going to stop. Somewhere right around in here. It might actually stop about here. Somewhere along here will stop the design. Yeah, I'll figure that out. It might even be along, yeah, because I got the light right there. Yeah, I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, this is looking really nice out here. I mean, this design is just absolutely fantastic. But yeah, it's I like how I added the lights here. I had one already, but I got suggestions to add some more. So it's like, yeah. And I added the chrome beams because another subscriber suggested putting in more chrome into the design. So I figured out how can I do that. So I decided, let me test the beam, and I liked how it looked. So I put the chrome beams in. Well, a lot of this was already done, but I did get quite a bit done. I did. I got quite a bit done. Oh, that's all asphalt. I don't want that right now. But I really did get quite a bit done, though. All right, there we go. That's better. We'll fix that asphalt going later. But yeah, see, now this is where all the batteries are going to go in through here. Still got to figure out entryway for the door design for that. But yeah, we're making some progress. We really are. Now I think we're ready to start putting in the windows, I believe. Yep, there we go. That's one section. But there's a lot more to the windows than just that, or this section here. A lot more. This is just the windows section, or the window parts. I got more to do. I got some more framing to do, lights, mirrors. I mean, there's a lot.
Shadows creeping the storm. Survive or die, sun read, building a battle train by hand.
Okay.
Metal beast moves through where ice sheets tower, built from scratch stoves, draining power. Ice bound wasteland buildings remain, surviving hell in the coldest.
There we go. I mean, what helps is when you kind of know what you want in the look of the building. Then it's just a matter of just putting all the elements in. That's what helps speed it up. And having blueprints also helps too. And this section here is going to be the first side of this building that's ever going to have seen a window. Boy, I'm thinking I may go up to have a 7th floor, and that might be more like an observation floor possibly. We'll see. We'll see. All right, there we go. Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking I might go up one more. But of course, then I still got these rocks. So window here might not be completely possible still in this section, but I still can't extend the window because these dang rocks. I think the only way I could probably consider doing that is if I went up 8 floors. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I mean, having an 8th floor may not be a bad thing because that's more batteries. So something to think about. Right now, I'm not ready for that floor yet. I'm not ready for that yet. So right now, I'm just more or less just working on this right now. All right. So now, why don't we go and let's take, not that, this. Okay. But yeah, for anyone that plays Satisfactory that's watching now or after the live stream, hopefully these give you some ideas for your own factory. Some things that you could, elements that you could add into yours, make them really stand out, make them pop. But don't just straight copy. Try and come up with your own style. Of course, I mean you could look at use the elements as an inspiration. But yeah, try to come up with your own style though. That's what makes it unique. You come up with your own style and it's yours, and it really helps the building stand out when you use your own style. Because when you figure out your own style, it helps with the creativity. It really does. Cool. Welcome back. All right. Oh, this one's a little off here. Okay, well, I can fix that. I think that looks better. There we go. Yep, that's it. Yep, it was a little off. Fix. Oh, this one's definitely off. That's better. See, I can tell it's off because these column beams, these concrete beams fit nicely or pretty close inside the frame here. If it doesn't, that means I know that the windows are off. Okay, yep, that looks good. All right, so now we're gonna put the mirror finishes in. Actually, not yet. I need to do some framing. All right, there we go. All right, so might as well finish the rest of the framing. All right.
Together we soar, our spirits take flight.
But yeah, just these little details right here really changes the look of the building. You can just see from what I just added, it looks a lot better.
We're on our way.
All these little details really help make the building stand out.
Every light and every view. We owe it all to you.
Yeah, I mean, look at this view is just incredible. Now, from the ground it doesn't, but then when you're up here, it's like, oh wow, that's cool. Especially it's starting to get cooler as I start adding in more design elements slowly into it. Now, I have to reevaluate that plant there. That's where I make aluminum. I was going to move it over there, but then I noticed everything was all backed up. So I have to get over there and reevaluate again. I put it on hold until I can reevaluate that to see. Now that I've got the quartz crystal flowing again, I want to see if I still need to move that factory over to there, where I get a little bit more room by building upward. Because that's a little constrained. But I have more room to build down on the ground there, where there's also water if necessary. But I got more room there, plus I'm decommissioning that power plant, that coal power plant. So that's going to be gone. So that'll give me more room there. So I have more room I can actually spread out if I have to than I do over here. I mean, I can, but I'm limited. And so that's why I'm kind of moving. And then I can get rid of that train station down there, which will make these tracks a little not as complicated down here. All right, so we get back to the framing. But it's interesting just how these little details make a big difference. Okay. Let's just make sure I get everything else done over here. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got a frame along here too. All right. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, I think that's all the windows frame. I might have to eventually frame that. I have to figure out some kind of like design for that. Depends on how I do that. I have to probably figure that out first before I can figure that out. All right, so yeah, I think that's... Lighting always gets weird in this corner. Yeah, that looks all good. Yep. So it looks like now we can, on the outside, we can start putting the lights in the mirrors. And then we'll have to go in and frame the inside. But I think what I'm going to do is just take a quick break, refresh my water. So I'll be right back.
Tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into base. We're building a community that forever stays. Crossing plains, reaching winds for telling games. Cross a weight in a land too far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, Congratulations in June. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew. It's never too late. Thumbs up, parts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure come.
All right, everyone, I'm back. All right, let's get back to where we're building here. Oh, the sun's kind of coming up, making it nice and bright for us. I figure probably going to be going about another hour, then I'm going to have to end the stream here. Because I have to start getting ready for SAS Entertainment's birthday celebration. Doesn't start till 6 p.m. Pacific, but yeah, I want to make sure I get, you know, because usually when I'm done when I'm done live streaming, I got to clean all the footage up, get it stored properly where it belongs, get it out of my captures folder, all that fun stuff. And then it's also my night to cook dinner tonight, so I got to make sure I do that too. I'll get that done before that way I'm done eating before it's time for the split gate, which I've signed up for. So yeah, I just got some things I've got to get ready to go, get done ahead of time, and then make sure I got the, in case if I do get into split gate, I want to make sure I get my machine set up to kind of record the footage. So I want to make sure that's ready to roll. And it looks like Sarah just got home. All right, there we go. All right, yep, that looks good. All right, so that's mirrored in. I think I missed this one over here. Yep, I did. That's okay. Easy fix. This one's not obviously that complicated. It's a very small window here. All right, here we go. All right, so we'll do the mirrors for the rest of the windows. Then we'll have to go and do the lights. There we go. I tell you what, having this infinite nudge and being able to go vertical really makes building very, not easy, but, a lot better than before. Before it was a struggle. Now we have a lot more creativity and freedom than we had before. because once you put an item in, you couldn't go vertical. You couldn't go up or down. You can go left or right. But you know, and maybe back a little bit, and even then it wasn't infinite either. You could only go maybe a few spots and you were done. So yeah, just the changes they made to the nudge is absolutely great. I love it. It makes building a lot more enjoyable because it gives, like I said, it gives a lot more freedom in building. So we're going to see how much we can get done in the last roughly hour here. Would be nice if we're able to start working on the inside, get all the windows done and complete, all framed in, lights, mirrors, all that good stuff, and be working on maybe putting the batteries in place. That would be awesome. We'll see. It's possible. It is possible. It is highly possible. Okay, yep, looks good. All right, yep, that was the last one for the mirrors. All right, let's go grab one of the lights here. Grab that one right there. All right, there we go. Yep. This one in. Oh yeah, I mean, look at it. Just that alone, what a difference that makes compared to the look. Just that is just awesome. It makes it look really nice with that, with the mirrors there and the light. That is so cool. I mean, it's amazing how just that makes such a big difference. If you're liking these Satisfactory builds I'm doing, make sure you hit that like button, especially if you're watching after the fact, because the more people that hit the like, that tells me that you're liking these, and that I'll keep it on the schedule and keep working on live streaming other parts as I work on them. Like when I finish one section, we'll move to another. So yeah, definitely, if you're enjoying this, definitely hit that like button. That definitely tells me that you're liking these and you want to see more. All right. Let me just double check, make sure I got these all done. I think so. Yep, good. There we go. Look at that. What a difference. And we'll have to get, like I said, we'll have to figure out something for along here. All right. goofed that one. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Okay, 2 more for here. All right, I'll go to the smaller one. And then the outside of for these windows will be done. All right, there we go. And what I'm going to go ahead and do is just do that. And that makes it easier so I don't have to keep flying over to get them. At least if I have to do any flying, I can stay on this floor. All right, we're going to put the... Oh, we got to do framing first. Got to do framing. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, once we get the frame and then getting the mirrors and the lights in, it'll go a little quicker. Oh. All right, 2 more sections to go. Yay! Tell you what, while I still got the on the phone, let's go. Let's just finish that. There we go. Now then we'll go under freeform and finish this and move the last window. There we go. I mean, it's just amazing how just something just like that changes the overall look. It's just incredible. I love it. right. All right, there we go. So now all we gotta do now is just get the lights and mirrors. And we'll have to figure out something for here too, since this is obviously going to be different. Sure, we can figure something out. I'll figure something out, but not right now. That will come later when we get there. All right, well, that's that one. All right. This one right here. All right, last one for the mirror. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I did not know this. I'm holding the control key and it's keeping it where I want it. Oh, that's slick. That's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, I like that. Snap mode. Okay, snap mode. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that is awesome. I didn't notice that before. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's gonna speed things up. Now all I have to do is turn on snap mode. Oh, look at that. Yeah, hold it down, but oh, that is, yes. Oh, that's so much quicker. Oh, yeah, I like. I'm ready for the next window already. Wow, that's cool. Well, that was in the wrong spot. I might have a couple more to fix. Let's see. Find out here in a sec. Nope. Nope, nope. I think I did. That. Yeah, we need to. It's not bad. We'll have to fix it. Yeah, that'll do. Minor fix. Probably this one too. Yeah, that's a minor fix. Yep, that'll do it. Let's see, that one. Yeah, that'll need to get fixed too. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it because I'm also that's going to get hidden anyway. And if it isn't, I'll fix it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it. If I have to, I'll fix it later. I don't think it's going to be an issue, to be honest with you. Fix that one. There we go. Well, we'll see. Like I said, if I have to, I'll fix that later. It may get hidden and not be that big a deal. I think I'm done. I think I finished them all. Let's just double check. I did. Yay! All right. Well, that means the windows are pretty much done. I mean, there's some other stuff we'll have to do to them, but for the most part, they're pretty much done. I mean, obviously, we'll have some more exterior work to do. But now we're to the part where we can work on the batteries. Yeah. All right, so now I got to figure out where the connectors are at. I think, is there one right here? Yes, there is. Good. All right, so now we get our battery. I want to make sure I get it lined up the same way. I think it goes like that, I think. Hard to tell because I can't remember which way I had the arrow facing. All right, so for now, I'm just going to hold it right there, bring it on down. And yep, that looks right. Okay, so the arrow's facing that way. Okay, that's good. All right, so now I got to try to center this thing. I haven't done a very good job before. All right, I can just bring it down. Awesome. There we go. There's that one. Oh, honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter because it's connecting right to there. So it doesn't matter which way the arrow's facing. It really, truly doesn't. So it doesn't really matter. All I got to do is just get it in and get it centered. That's it. That's all I got to do. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Hate that. All right, come here. I'm going to turn on the flashlight. There we go. think it's centered. Yep, looks like it is now. Yay! There's a connector right there to there. Yeah, see, that's a little off center. That one is too freaking high. Go. That's centered. Okay, it looks good. Yep. All right, there we go. So now they're all on the grid and charging. Yay! Okay. So I know I've got another one. It's right there. Yep, right there. Okay, so that's centered. Now I think it is. Yep, it is. And it goes. Yay! Where's the connector? Oh, there it is. It's not centered. It looks centered, but it's not. Oh, what? Yay. Oh, it is centered. It is centered. It's just there's this foundation piece that's at a yeah, it's along with the building. There it is. So it's hiding the connector because you can see how it kind of starts to, you know, part of the curve. So yeah, that's what it is. It was centered. It just was being hidden by another foundation piece. All right. So there's that one. Now I know there should be another one here. Yep, right there. And I think that's the only one. Yep. Okay, that's centered there. And centered there. Cool. And the best way I could do to center it is, you see this foundation piece here. It lines up right there. And same over here. This line here lines up right there. So that tells me it's centered right smack where it needs to be. See, before I was guessing. Now it's like, oh, I just figured that out. Now I know exactly where it goes. All right, so now this is where it's going to get iffy for the batteries, because I got this path here and the door is here. It's just I got, you know, because I got on the other side of this is that. That would have to. Let me see something here. Oops. I'll just do it this way. Yeah, see that. Let me dismantle that. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's the one.
On this frozen planet, I must survive.
If I go like that, it's going to stick into the building. That's okay. Because when I built this, I thought I had enough clearance. So yeah, that's okay. I just need to make sure that I can get like whatever belts I need up and out and around if I have to. Because it's in this weird corner. Actually, now that I think about it, I go like that. I'm just picking any belt. Oh, yeah, I can go like that. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And now it's not really, it's close, but not. Of course, I'm sure there's going to be some design elements that'll probably cover that, but that's okay. The important thing is making sure this belt has clear, that has for like the conveyor belt, yeah, for the lift has clearance. That's basically what I needed to make sure of. All right, so we can flip that around. That'll be fine. And with that, I'm going to take the door. I'm going to actually do something a little different here. Let's do this. I'm going to change this design up just a little bit here. And we're going to put the door on top. Right there. All right, and go ahead, let's copper that. And let's go into our foundations here. Let's change that. Not that type. Let's see. Coated, yeah. Maybe like that. And then bring it down. Yeah, that looks a little better. Yeah, I could do that. Yep, that works. And then we could just take whatever design we have, just come through along this line here, and then over. We'll just have to, well, we'll have to wash because we've got that there. So, you know, I'm going to go ahead and let's clear this out. So I need 3 more of the minor things. Oh, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. There it is. Portable miners. That's right. I need 3 of these. I may never use these, but I don't know. I figured it's better to go ahead and just get them in place where I want them. Oh, perfect. Yep. And I can actually probably even rotate it more too, just a little bit like that. Yeah, there we go. I could do that, and that would give me plenty of room for a design. And I'm going to get rid of that door. Default. That. Okay, there we go. So now we'll go inside. There, that's better. And now we hide that stupid rock. Well, we'll probably eventually figure out something to hide the rest of that. But yeah, that looks better in that too. But yeah, now that looks better. Now we're straight on to here. Okay, good. Then that means that I can put more batteries in here somewhere. Maybe, I think I got one here. No, I don't. Okay. Of course I don't. I think it's here. Yes, it is. All right, well, but I have a solution for that. Yeah. Yep, I can figure something out. I can figure something out. All right, first let's get this lined up where it belongs. Right there. Cool.
Forklift coming through.
Yep, copy that to there. Go right there with it. And across to that. Perfect. Up and out of the hole. All right, so now we've got that one there. I don't have room for another one right here. Although, do I? Might be at an angle. Let me just see. Just curious. You know, I might be able make that work. To move it over a little bit. Okay. I don't know. I'm debating. Oh, yeah. What the heck? What the heck? All right. So let's see. Now I got to get the power to it. Let's see. Maybe this one. Come on. There we go. Got it. All right. So, yeah, maybe from here. Let's punch that hole open. Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. All right, let's grab that wire to there. Right to there and up to that. All right, good. Now I just got to put these back in. There we go. And now those are charging. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Can I do that there too? I don't know if I can. It's an awful, yeah, that's an awful task. Okay, that's okay. I think the only reason why I can get away with that yeah, I think, yeah, because this one was moved over. See, that one there is, it's these four instead of those. That's why I could do that. Okay. You know what? That's all right. That's okay. All right, so that side's done. We're going to start over here then. All right, now let's get this one in. Oh, that's at a weird angle. Don't want that. There we go. And that goes. Awesome. All right, now we need to get the power line. Oh. You know what? since I've already got that side, well, yeah, no, I want to keep it the same, or at least this section. It's a good idea. I was gonna just say, ah, heck, I'm gonna move it, but no, I wanted to keep it the same here. Lined up, perfect. Wait, where? Oh. Is it still hidden? Oh, it's right there. All right, let's just see if I have enough of it uncovered. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Sure, the floor looks okay. Does not. We'll fix that. There we go. All right, so now that one's online. All right, so now let's get this one. Got it. And before I go wiring up, let's get the other one in. That way I can just wire them both at the same time. Okay, that one's on. That one is on. Sweet. All right. We are close to almost being done with the batteries. So I think there's one here. Yes, there is. Should be. Is there one more? No. No, there isn't. Okay. Well, let's just get this one in. Got it. Grab the wire. Okay, so there's that one. All right, so now we're going to do the same for over here. We're going to take this one, bring it on down. Not that low. Right there. Put it right there. All right, let's grab the wire. Is right there and there. Cool, that lines up with that one. All right. All right, so now the question is, can I get another one in here? I should, in theory, be able to. Oh, yeah, not an issue. Not an issue at all. Done. Now I just got to punch a hole. Couple holes. Another hole. Another hole. All right, that should do it. Yeah, I'm going to punch that hole a little bigger so I can get down. All right, so there's that one there. So probably the better one would be here. Yeah, right there. Grab that wire. Go right there with it. Go right there. And into there. Good, got it. Whew. almost fell down. That in. And that is all the batteries. Nice. For this floor, that's looking good. Yeah, that's cool. Got more batteries than before. That's awesome. All right, so now the next part we can do, which will complete the complete the floor below. Oh, tongue-tied there. We're gonna get our asphalt foundation, and we're gonna go on ahead and just go ahead and start filling in the foundation. Now turning it all to asphalt. And by doing so, that's going to change the ceiling on the bottom, which will complete it. Okay, I forgot a hole. There we go. Got it. All right, customizer, back to asphalt. Go. Right. Okay, almost done with the asphalt. Oh, missed one. Let me just make sure. Yep, looks good. Yep, definitely looks good. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I'm going to customize that and that. Yeah, we'll definitely have to figure out some kind of design for here. I wonder how this would look. Yeah, because that'll get hidden. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to get some kind of light above it. I'm curious about that. Actually, yeah, let's do it like this. See, here's where the infinite nudge really comes into play. Come here. See, before you couldn't do this. Oh, it's the wrong angle anyway. You know what? I'm just going to cheese it here. That's what Majestic says. Gonna cheese it. Actually, it's not quite. In this case, it's not cheesing it because this is a technique that you can do to get something in position like that, and then you can take that out. So that's technically not cheesing it. It's putting it in position. It's a technique. Cheesing it was what I was doing with the framing earlier, where I was trying to get it to look right. That was cheesing it. So yeah, here. So then now we got a nice little light above the entrance. So that if I were to take something like this, this might just be kind of temporary here. So I'm just kind of using this as just as an idea. It might even stay. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that looks really good. Just like that. and then out and there. Yeah, I mean, that entranceway looks really nice. So I could probably do the same thing. And only in this case, I can just go like this. Oops, not like that. This. And head outside. Put it up. Put it in. Grab that. Actually, before I do that, let's grab that. Move this into position. Like that, and like that. And like that. And then that in. Like I said, this may only be temporary. This is just to get an idea. And I mean, it might stay. I might be able to keep this in the design. But yeah, that looks really cool with the light like that. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I might be able to put a sign or something there possibly. We'll see. We'll see. Because then, like I said, we got to start design over there too. But see, the thing is, that can wait and be kind of like the last part. You know, wait till the building is done, and then this can all be tied in after. Yeah, we'll see. Depends. I might want to work on that first. All right. So maybe I can take that. That. All right. If not, I think that's good enough for now. Starting to fill in around the elevator. Oh yeah, back here we kind of need something, don't we? And normally I think I would have the. Oh yeah, there's that right there. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Do that right there. Yeah, go like that. And let's convert it to that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. There we go. This we have to change that too. Not sure yet, but yeah, no, that's looking good. And this will eventually get closed off. Yep, because I changed it, so now I could probably remove that. I don't need that anymore. Go to the customizer, patterns, pattern removal, gone. Yep, I won't need that there because I already have it over here. I just have to figure out if I want to keep it there. You know what I could do? Let's do this. Where's the numbers? Here they are. Right there. So there's the number 6. So let's put that right there. And put that one right there. And let's go ahead and let's remove that. Actually, I don't even know if we need that. Yeah, I don't know if we need that there. Yeah, I think I'm going to remove that. I'm still not sure about it yet. We're going to get rid of that. So we're going to get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, so then I'll just have to figure out kind of what I want to do for this kind of a patterning here, because the fencing might be a little weird. Let's grab the fencing and play with it. All right, construction fence. Normally I would kind of go like that. And like that. Actually, let's do this. Take that. Turn on zoom. Yeah, that'll have to do. Yeah, so I could probably do something like that, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I could definitely do something like that. That might, yeah, something different. Yeah. Yeah, let me go and let me get my copper on it. And then all I gotta do now is like this. Try to get as much as we can before I have to end the stream here. Let's see. This part could be a little tricky. So I think what I'm gonna do is let's just do this. See if I can't get it. Do something like this. Let's go like that. Right, now take that. I know it's not going to look too pretty, but yeah, maybe something like that. And then what I could probably do is once I get the other pillar in, like right here, and then take this. I know what I could do. Can I do it along here? Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Yes. Oh, yeah. So then I can even fix this. So then what I do is I just take from that corner to that corner, grab my fencing, put it on top of that, bring it on down, zoop it over, and voila, much better looking. Much better looking. I could even take this, kind of go back to where I was, and go like that. Now, you get the idea. I'll fix it. It's because I got the zoop on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So in these weird corners like that, that's what I can do to get them to line up. Yeah. I put that down and put it on top. Yes. See, this one's okay. This one's fine. But it's like along here where that could be useful. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Very freaking cool. And now I can just take this fence. And put it right here to there. Yep. All right, let's grab that again. I want to line it up the way I had it for here. There we go. And that way I can get this fence right where it belongs. It's too high. Nope, nope, right on the money. Okay. Yeah, let's put it like that. And take that out. Okay, aim for there. Aim for there. Put that right there and down. Oh, cool. That lined up almost perfect. Yeah. Almost perfect. Close enough. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Yep. That's how we can get it to line up the way we want it to. Yep. We'll just keep doing that. There, yep. Yep. Oh yeah, much better. Just trying to crank out as much as I can, as fast as I can. Just a couple more minutes here. I'm gonna try and get as much as I can. Go. All right. See if maybe I can get the fencing done here before I have to end the stream here. See if we can't crank it out real fast. I should be able to. I'm almost done. It's that weird section that's going to take a little bit longer, but that's all right. We'll get it. Since I already kind of started it. But it'll help now that I know what I'm doing to make the nice corners as best as I can. And of course the game just quit on me. Wow. All right, let me just see if I can quickly get back in and see what kind of damage we're looking at. Just gotta wait for it to finish its sinking here. I think that's the first time it's crashed on me in a long time.
Frozen breath burns hard. Shadows creeping in the storms. Survive or die. Sun read.
Let me just see let's see if I can get into it here. It says it's still synchronized in the cloud, but that's all right. Here we go. Coming back up. Let's see, 347. All right, well, look, that's going to be our best bet, it looks like. So let's just take a look, see what kind of damage we got. Almost there, it looks like. Come on. There we go. It did not get any of the fences. None of the fence work. None. Well, oh well. You can always pick that up next time in the next stream. That's not a big deal. You see how fast I was moving through that, so yeah. Well, at least if that was as far back as I lost, you know what? I'm okay with that because you saw how much I did. I got a lot done, so yeah, I'm okay with that. If that's the least I lost was the fence work, that's not that bad and can be put that can get put back down pretty quick. So now that I know the technique I can use, yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. That's something we can definitely do next stream. Get that put in next time we're back here in Satisfactory. Yeah, it's a bummer though. It would have been nice to get that in, but you know what? That's okay. It happens. But I gotta say though, this is looking really nice though. I mean, look at that view. I mean, the view from here. Oh, when I get, I'm gonna definitely do another floor. Maybe 8, not sure. 7 or 8. I might do 8, not sure yet. 7 for sure. But I mean, look at this view. I mean, this view is just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. I mean, I gotta take a screenshot of that. That is just gorgeous. Especially as I start getting more design work. You can see where the quartz train station is, kind of the purple there, almost in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I added that for those that came in late. And then on the kind of closer to the cliff where you see the train just coming by, I started maybe working on the design there to hold the track to the cliff. So yeah, it's taking shape. I'm obviously I'm not going to get it all done before I plan a tour with the other content creator, but I do want to try and clean it up, make it look as nice as possible. You know, otherwise I'd be here forever trying to get it all done. But I mean, just this view is just absolutely freaking gorgeous. It really is. When I was planning it out, I didn't realize how nice it would look. But I mean, overall, it's nice looking. That's cool. All right, well, with that, I think this is probably a good place to stop. I'm a little bummed that I couldn't get the fence work in. The game crashed on me, but you know what? That's okay. Things happen. And that's something if that's the least I lost, hey, I'm happy. Could have lost a lot more progress. Really could have. The fencing we can easily do on the next Satisfactory stream. That's easy. That won't take too long at all. So with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and stop here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching, everyone that came in, lurked, and just had a good time. We had a good time today, got a lot done. So thank you to everyone that came in and watched. Appreciate that. Don't forget, if you like this content, please hit the like button. Share it out. If you haven't subscribed yet on YouTube, please subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, please don't forget to follow there. Please follow there if you haven't already. So if you followed and subscribed, thank you. We appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get out of here while I still got some of my voice left because I'm going to need it for later tonight. Going to have a good time on Sass Entertainment. He's got a birthday bash, so I'm going to be on his stream tonight. Possibly Splitgate and Fortnite. Those are the two that I signed up for. So yeah, if check definitely look them up on YouTube and Twitch, Sass Entertainment. That's where I'll be tonight for sure. If you want to come check it out. All right, with that, I'm out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.